Alright, so welcome back to more Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sure how long I'll play today, honestly. So, we'll see. I mean, I kind of wanted to experiment with some other things, so we'll see how it goes. But for now, let's hop right on into the game. Okie dokie. Exactly where I left off last time, pretty much. I did a lot of stuff. I actually cleared out a lot of my journal. I don't have like nearly 30 quests again, so that's good. I cleared out a lot of it. There's a couple I didn't want to do because some of them were like quests that were job specific and things like that. So I didn't really do any of that, but then there's a couple that were just like, oh hey, do some dances and things like that. Pretty simple, I can get them out of the way, but for the moment, I'm back over next to Mhigo over here because we are going to go towards the Shadow of Darkness, it seems. What do we got going on here? Mhigo would like you to investigate the mysterious La Brea. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Azure. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ossian known as La Brea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. I have a feeling that's going to change shortly. At present, we know little and less about the Ossians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these things are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we could ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Oda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Azure. Okay, so I basically just got to go. I just realized I sounded like Ness there. Okay, just got to go to a area and do some investigation. I have a couple quests in the meantime that I could probably knock out. Let's see here. Hold on. There is this one here, which I had to go to La Nocia, which is right here. Not that big of a deal. I get that one done really quick. All I really gotta do is just speak to somebody, and then I got to do a dance or something? I'll let that one go. I'll let that one go. I just noticed that I had a extra post there, but I guess that's okay, since I don't have my chat on screen at all times. It's not that big of a deal. I am going to switch to the event thingy because last time I was here, I had quite a bit of a issue with the chat. There's so many people. There's so many people. That was pretty much the entire like issue, was just all the people in the area. Where was this quest at? So map. Right there. I'm not terribly far from here. It's right next to the Fisherman's Guild, so I'll just head there really quick. Okay. I like how I allowed that extra little chat thing because of the curse word in it, and then it's not showing up in my little chat thing down below here. Oh well. Okay, so just got to. I keep confusing. It's right here, I think. So I'll just go that way. I think this quest, all it really is just me learning a dance. So I think that might be kind of funny to actually see, because I think when you learn the dances, it shows them. Let's see, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Is it up top? There's so many people with so many things. I'm gonna assume it's up top here. There you are. The young executioner. What are you looking at? The heck, dance duel. A dance duel. What's more important than much you got? Much, much more. You may not be able to scamper up, bring it into the crow's nest, but you can get down. Not for Siren's teeth, you great clodhopper. Yeah. Begging pardon, Cabin, but there ain't no Mikote alive heavier on her feet than the great Galudin, Rogadin, such as herself. Well said, Cabin, and well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. Was you a Moonkeeper? What are the lands that they got there? Who even cares, am I right? Let's learn how to dance! Stop talking, I just want to learn how to dance. I want to learn how to dance. There we go, I learned a new dance. And all I had to do was just talk to this person. Is this a problem? Like, I just wanted the emote. I just wanted the emote! Stop talking! It's only one of the funny dances I'm going to learn today, because I noticed I had a lot of dance quests in my log for some reason. I don't know why, but I did. So, I am going to be learning more of them. Yes, I'm an adventurer, and I learned dance. I guess they didn't like my dance. Oh well. Yeah, I learned a new dance, so... Well, I think I did anyway. Is there more to this? Oh, no, I'm not done with it yet. Deliver the payment to Dodozan, which is right there. Okay, not terribly far away. Closest thing is just in the market. It's just in the market. How do I get down without having to, like, climb the ship? Can I just jump? Nope. Okay. How do I get down? Nope. Nope. Here we go. Alright, so where am I going here? Right over there, not terribly far. If only sprint will last slightly longer. Just very slightly longer. I don't know, I just kind of picked up this quest without even realizing it, like most of the other quests that I picked up. And I just wanted to show off the dance on stream because there was another quest where I actually did a dance and it was kind of funny. And I'm like, oh man, I wanted to show that dance. There you go, got payment. Thank you, learn dance. Alright, that gives me a new dance. And then I have this quest here, which is not very far. Let's see, closest thing, the Aft Castle. Okay, let's just go there. Is there a warpy warp? There's a warpy warp. Okay. Okay. And then I'll go up here. There it is. Flustered man. Wasn't sure if this was anything big, but I just wanted to keep it on there just because it had like the picture and all that. So I'm like, oh hey, there might be something that I have to do for this quest that, yeah. Okay. There you go, I gave you a bunch of stuff. So what does this exactly give me? And as it lived, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. She just drops dead. It's literally just Lightning's hair, but green. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if but a single magnificent moment shall beyond the void and return to life as an embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. I also explain such power. You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the aesthetician. There we go, I forgot how to say that word. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandaline, crafter of Kofur, so divine that Minvina herself. Come on, don't begrudge my clientele their beauty. Let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Aha, I get it. It's a joke. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts upon a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Uh-oh. As a madam before you, as this very realm recall home from the abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations in moons even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn the blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room which you have taken up lodgings. I can get a haircut now! Jen Delane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of a trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to the world of aesthetic wonders ordinary man shall never know. Oh, Master Janelane, do come back. I have not made my next appointment. So now I could get haircuts. I don't know exactly what I could get. Let's see. Can be redeemed for a single visit. Oh, single visit, which means I probably have to pay for the rest of it. Let's see. You'll be friended Janelane. By using Crystal Bell found in your inn room, you may call upon the services of the flamboyant aesthetician. From hairstyle to hair color, face paint, you create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whether you feel like a change, Janelane is your man. So basically, if I want to change up my look, I can just pay for it now. All right, well, that's not a big deal exactly, but then there was this one here, another dance, which is a ball dance, and that is here. Thankfully enough, it's not that far. And I believe I needed to go to Oda anyway, so it's perfect. See, I think of these things in advance. Not really, it just kind of worked out that way. Okay, so map, and then it's right there. Not very far. I like how that scene was so long, it gave me my sprint back. And also, there's the quest right up there, which there's a lot of people over there. Let me go over here. And away we go. Okay, let's see here. Is it in here or like... Okay, now I'm confused because it was like literally right here on my map. Oh, okay. All I gotta do is just go right in here. Okay. Let's see here. So it's right there. And whatever, I'll just find a stupid crystal. Right there, I'll just warp to it. Navigating Oda has just been a pain. I never really been able to figure it out. All right. Chamber roll. Okay, and it is up here somewhere where the gatekeeper is. So, yep, there we go. Willnox. Hello. Oh wait, what I gotta do? I gotta speak with them and then do what? Dance. Okay, so dance. Oh, it said it right there, my stupid event log. Whoops. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Fortunately, there is much call on my time. I'm bound for another land. I'll make a dancer of you when I next return to the city. You know what? Just give me the dance. I want dance. Give me dance. I want dance. There you go. I can see me trying to do that dance and just like falling over. I like how the music stopped when she finished. Yeah, exactly. The way that he was about to say that, I'm like, is it saying that like he didn't like the dance at all? The music just kind of went, it's like cut off. Adventurer, you do the dance. See how you do it and see if you stink at it too. I'm not exactly good. I have another dance. Well, I gotta still turn in a quest, but you know. Thank you. Now I learned how to ball dance. Speaking of dances, or not dances, speaking of airships, but he said that he needed to get on an airship. I have the wind-up airship that I never actually used. It was just sitting in my inventory. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Then I also had these two that I just got from my quest. I'm like, oh, yay, cool. Now I have a bunch of little minions. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna redeem them so I have them because let's get them out of my inventory. My inventory that is literally about to be full. I have 3 slots left. And I don't recall what to do with them. Like, where do I put all this stuff? Do I just sell it? Do I put, like... I'm so confused. What do I do with it? Do I go to an inn and deposit it or something? Just to get it out of my inventory? I'm so... Oh, wait. I needed to, check. Which one are you? Shadow Darkness. Okay, there we go. Swift at the Hall of Flames, which is right there. I am not terribly far from it, but I don't care. Yeah, I do have a lot of food in my inventory that actually does do that EXP buff. Chocobo Saddlebag, I forgot about that. How do I access my Chocobo Saddlebag? Chocobo Saddlebag, here we go. I'll put this in there. Can I just like hit a button and just like... Oh, okay. Add all to Saddlebag? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like everything, like I could just highlight it all. it's just too much junk. Just too much junk. I could probably sell some of these things when I think about it. Give me that. Give me that. You get in there. I'll put this over here. I got all these magic prisms that I don't care about. Oh, and I have a bunch of items that... Yeah, I could probably sell a lot of this junk. I'll probably have to work on that at some point, but at least I have a couple of these slots. It'd be nice to have like a sort button, but... Okay, so... Is there an inventory sort button? Sort. There we go. That looks much neater. Oh yeah, that's much more organized. Perfect. Yeah, one of them is probably for my leatherwork request. I just kind of glossed over it. That person did a run just to get over to there. A masked man? The masked man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course, yes. We already relayed to Lady Minfilia. There has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Denland. The brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by the marauding horde of Queekhorn. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Is that Highbridge the one that I just fell off in the other stream? Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You'd do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. A fellow is always starved for customers, and you no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Speaking of... Where's the market in this town? Oh, right there. that works. You can just go to any shop, I suppose, and just kind of sell all this junk. Hey, do you want some things? I'm gonna sell you this here. Take it. Take it. Take it. There we go. I'll keep those. There we go. I can probably sell some other junk too, but... Let's see. So, speak with Harbor, Highbridge. Camp Dry Bones seems the closest place. Okay. All right. And away we go. There's a lot of achievements in this area. Obtaining data. Good. Awesome. Data. So, not going very far. There's a couple quests over there too. Buzz off birds and Strawman defense, which are level 24. Might as well pick them up while I'm there. I say as I just cleared out my quest thing, and I'm like, I don't want it anymore. Miotragus Nanny. Let's see, so they're down there? The other one is where? It'd be funny if I could just like, whee! Hello, give me that. Let's see. Pants. All right. Thank you. And then the other one's right there. I don't know why I got on my bird just so I can walk 2 feet, but whatever. Okay. Get that as well. Thank you. Now back over here. Which is another quest right next to the guy. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. And now for you. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, Hihibaru can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Salmon pink dye. I know it's salmon, but I keep wanting to say salmon. And I'm like, whoops. In order not Thal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn to a bustling hub of I almost said pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mom of here. Yeah. Sold everything I own to get my venture started. I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Mining won't do me any good, though. No, my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. Masked man? Bah. I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I got. If you want to know about them, go and ask the other merchants. So did he actually sell anything? Nope. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of merchants. All right, so let's go back to Goobbues. Okay, that's... Oh, I don't have to speak to 3 of them? All right, let's see. Enough folk I've reported seeing him convinced me he's more of a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. What do we got over here? Chocobo, get out of my way. There you go. Trail of a masked man, I have heard him, but only in the hushed tones of faint whispers. They said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's all about I can say, little though it is. Okay, and now for one more around here somewhere. Oh, whoa, I actually can. Oh no. Huh. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to actually get on that railing, but there's another one. The impassive merchant. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business bad enough without shitty characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because all the Creeker raids, but none of the most vital programs are willing to come here anymore. Okay. So there is a destination still down here, right? Yeah, there is. I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll find out shortly. Okay. Hello again. I got rumors, and my truck was glitching. Judging by your expression, I take you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quickroom raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for you, masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I guess you now know something? I finally got some honest God's information on your masked man, and all I did was turn for 2 seconds. Why so confident? Because I saw with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I know you didn't do anything. You were standing still. I noticed the column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Quickroom appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. As the group has dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use a smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? There's some sound, reliable information. Even if I do say so myself, well, it's worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Use a smoldering coal at the specified location. What is... Oh, this is for another quest. That's why. I was like super confused. Specified location, which is on the way where I'm going. Okay, perfect. Away we go. So it's not very far from here, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I just gotta kill those things for a quest? That's not that big of a deal. You can do that. Be nice to have one of those at some point. What is that thing? Oh, it's an axe beak. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Hello. Well, you're gonna die pretty quickly. Okay. Present the ward of the destroyer. Okay, I guess I'm going back there again. Even though I was just there. Nope. And now we're going right back where we were. Joy. Alright, where is those quests? There you are. Let me attack you. Get up, bird. There you go. Is my little is my little kid coming in to attack too, and I actually did see it go like psh. I would laugh so hard if it actually did do something. There's another one down. How for you? At least this one is just slay all this junk. And down. All right. Now for another one. And one more. Okay, that's that. Now I got all the little sheep things to get rid of here, which are all right over there. I don't know why I found the one over here. It's kind of weird. Now there's a ton over here. That's strange. I guess I just needed to spawn in or something. That's that one. Now one more. There we go. That's that. Music. There you go. Took a little bit there. And then that's Strawman Defense. That's another quest. This one's right over here. Just gotta turn that in. What do I want? I'll just take this. It's like right there. Now turn in your stuff. There you go. And what am I turning into you? This thing? Apply the... Oh, okay. Here you go. Hair tonic. Weak poisoning, weak blinding. Yeah, whatever. It's something, I guess. Back so soon, were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yes, I found this thing. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. Or Ralgar, however you say the gur part. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity to Mhigo, which is that? Mhigo, I don't know, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him, which in my last guild that you're assailing was Alamihigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected, I must confess. His merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? What do we got here? Sunset Orange... Why? That's such a weird quest reward. The Alamihigan bandit you had a run-in with somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that you want to pick up the trail again. You should head towards a little Mhigo in over southern Dinoland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Oda. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much of a help she will be, but it so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to little Mhigo. Her name is Hihira. Hihira. And it shouldn't hurt. Can you imagine? It's like, I have a daughter. Her name is It shouldn't hurt to see her out first. Well, you have her attention. I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hoped you would linger here for a while. Call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. Something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up. Wish you the best. I wish you the best. Alright, so Little Alamigo, which is a place I've been, apparently. Did not realize I'd been there, but sure. And away we go. There we go. And let's see here. We got a quest right behind me. Somewhere. There we go. And a bell. Give me quests that I will not pay attention to. Yep. And away we go. I apparently been here at some point. I don't recall being here, but I must have attuned to it and been like, oh, hey. And just walked away, I guess. Alright, so this one isn't that far away. It's like right over here. I'm confused, but oh, I see it now. It's right over here, I think. Right? Yeah, in here. And gate opens. Cool. Giggle Gidley? That's a funny name. Let's see, what do we got? There you go. He needs something and he needs... she needs something. He needs something and he needs it now. Why, yes. Highbridge is my father. You said, what? I wish I would be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you for family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. One of the others here might have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. So... I like the fact that I left town to just re-enter town. Whoops. So it's right or... Oh, that's a different quest. It's okay. I totally missed the guy. Right behind me. Whoops. I Gundobald. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for the masked villain, you say? Why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Thank you for the orange dye. Whoops. Wrong button. Was so close to the W key. I'll just take that. Thank you. Give me quest. And now, give me quest. I apparently already had the thing for you. There you go. Now other quest is right over here. In town. Gisilbert. See, we got a bandana, specs, and more stuff. Well, Metaventure, I'm Gisilbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing that bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching them day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. Tell me what's brought you here. Might be as I can lend a hand. I trail of a massive villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they would like to have seen it. I had mine take them each a cup of sweet Thanlin tea as they lift their spirits. If you run into this little errand in my stead, they'll all be the more willing to tell you what they know. Okay. Oh, that's just fate, so... That's just a different quest that I will get to at some point. Alright, so... It's right there. Sometimes I feel like these... Okay. Is that just a big hole? That is not a big hole. Hello, I come to deliver this tea. Really? I come to deliver this tea. Who is you trying to conserve energy here? So leave me alone. Tea! Well, ain't ye considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that, a masked villain? Hiding among the refugees, like as not. Your compatriots has lived here to go by as though they're dead on the street. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. More tea delivery. Can you imagine just me walking around like holding like a tray of just cups? Just like do 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 do. You there. Are you no. Are you a Maja? No, then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fooms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a moomer's fart. Yakya Zuko. Really? You're like in the most terrible place. There you go. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Malja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not with a mask and a robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I'm assumed he's one of them. So now I gotta report back to Gisilbert. Get on my bird. The fact that I can see the water down below, I believe this might have been the area that... Oh, yeah, I think this might have been the area that I fell down. I don't remember. I just know I fell down like a spot when I wasn't paying attention. And away we go. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of Alamegans. For this, you need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Let's see, what do we got? Got some pants. So you're determined to press on with the investigation? Well, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far with without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot there, someone they respect to vouch for you. Point does the talking and whatnot, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. Common purpose. That purpose is, of course, liberation of their home from the Garleans. Thunderball belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might as well start by asking them. Come on, really? Okay. All right. He's like a run fast here. Why is it that, I know it's an MMO thing, but why is it that a lot of quests just have a lot of going to and fro constantly? I could use my ticket thingy. I think I have some of those, but I'm already here. I clearly just ran through that door. Welcome back, Azure. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, is it a little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man? They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had the city remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states had the means to take all those who were displaced. As a result, the great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. What more can be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland will be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigations, just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I would be pleased to introduce him to you. I'll just take that. Weapon coffer? Okay. Your Alamegan comrade is named Highbridge. Highbridge. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. He spares no effort towards that endeavor. I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Highbridge is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Alright, storage area we go, which is right over here. A lot of people just live in the storage area. If it isn't Azurios Carmine, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Blah, 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 blah. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Mhigo? That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing else more to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Mhigo. Yet whatever the reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they have nothing to do with me. Nothing they'll have. Now, while I have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. Finally a name I gotta say. And she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Is it funny? I can imagine I would say that, and then I get to her, and it's like a voice line. She's like, oh, my name is Libria, or something like that. I'd be like, what? That makes, like, okay, Quarry Mill, which is Back in the shroud. Okay. I can imagine doing this in the original 14 where you gotta navigate all these places just to get to and fro. And you have like no means of teleportation like that. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why should I do that? Just give me one reason. Blah, 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 blah. Highbridge sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman. Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I realize Highbridge is just doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Wilred, the captain of Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Chocobo. There you go. I am Wilred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. And I'm currently in the Shroud for some reason. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wounds have gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. I asked the villagers for aid. I got my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on our hands. On their hands. On our hands. These Quartermill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to our brader. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize you scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I'm a healer. I can do things. I wonder if there's like, I know it's not a thing, but I wonder if there's any MMOs where like there's story quests where you had to have a specific job to do it. It'd be kind of weird. Chocobo just keeps glitching. It's hilarious. One of my friends in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Want help? Truly, I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quartermill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone could Spanish because of me. If there's anyone who could help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident here. Take the matter to her. Might as be she'll listen. Though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer. I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to elementals, eternal guardians of the Tallswood. All outsiders, be they babed at the breast of man... Breast of man grown. Breast our man grown are judged by the night whether or not they have place beneath the bowels. Breast of man. Alas, the Alamegans' petitions have been denied, harsh though it may seem. They do not have the leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Okay, then I'll go over here and then get it done. That's how it has to be done? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until resistance is free of this place. What do we got? And more stuff that I don't really care about. I leave him in the Quartermill hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. These cold-blooded dastards want us out, and I cannot oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Galleon can't even stand. As well as you know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. My homeland, Long Antelope Horn. Long Antelope Horn is a traditional remedy of poison purging property. But okay. Why was this an issue before? I know that's what a job quest. So I'm talking about story quests, like a story, like an actual story quest. Ha 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 ha. It's Fat Cat. It says Fat Cat. You know what? Can I like do slash pet? Nope. Slash pet. I did it. I pet the cat. There we go. Bye-bye. So where is this one? Slay antelope stacks for the horns. Right there. They're right there. You could have just asked me to do this and like saved everybody the trouble. It wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, they probably wouldn't have known the adventurer would say yes, but then you asked me anyway. So it's like, when you just like cut out the middleman and be like, hey, could you get us these things that might help? I mean, I guess they are lazy and complicated, yeah, because of the fact that... because of the fact that, oh, hey, they had to have me do everything. It's just really, really, really stupid. Make it... Ooh. What's that blue one? No. He's got free experience for just having my Goobbues out. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to open up that coffer. I'll probably wait until I actually have like a job that might require a weapon of that level, I guess. I don't know. Kind of be pointless to open up something now when my weapon is level 29. Okay. Got the horns. Let's walk back like 20 feet. Seriously, it like... This was not a big deal. Oh, you're back. Tell me you got the 4 horns with you. I do. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Rancor. There's at least one man in this place who cares. Now we need to find a way to prepare them. Wouldn't happen to know of a man named Bascarin would, yes. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folks in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he likes to have the tools to make the medicine. I would be grateful you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. Then when that's done, bring the powder back. I thought that was my Chocobo just kind of running around. Like, what is he doing? When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Farmoon. Here, Godspeed. All right, to Bascarin, who is in the settlement. What? No work? Oh. Oh, it's not that far. Yeah, I'm also level 35, so I could probably maybe knock out my next quest for my job. Or technically my first White Mage quest, I suppose, because the other ones were Conjurer and now it's White Mage, so. Things and stuff, I guess? Speaking of my Chocobo. Rank 2. Enhanced strength. Increases the companion's strength by 5%. Okay. Ah, Azure, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventure? Rolling in a coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something you can show me? These things. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Lominsan friend once used it to treat my festering wound. Years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. This is for an Lominsan soldier in Quarry Mill? Yeah, so it comes full circle. I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, reckon. And so, away we go. Back to the area that I was just at. Why is it that, like, almost every time I play this game, it rains? Like, I get that it rains every now and then, but I swear this game has been Breath of the Wild for me whenever it rains. Like, it's just like, I'm gonna rain, like, once you log in. Oh, no. Bye, fate. Hi, Faramund. Is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. What do we got? Glamour Prism, garbage, and garbage, and garbage. Okay. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine rest, his condition is like to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman has seen something. Ah, finally. Finally, it's about time you come asking about the Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Mhigo. Blasted. Had I known what he was thinking, I had to stop this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Which means I got to speak to you and say the thing. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great, big, sentimental fool! Amanda and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Found him. Found him. You know, for a search quest, that's a really small search bubble. Just right there. You got so nowhere. Watch out, a goblin. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Found him. Can I? Game? Okay, it's not showing the thingy. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships. Be darned! Remember the oath we swore? The oath to reclaim our homeland. We will set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Where is your scar? Where's your wounds? You were just kind of limping around. Good, let's return to our brothers. And don't even think about you'll get off lightly. Bleh. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at the quarry mill. Alright. I'll walk 20 feet and get there. Fraction. He'll walk 20 feet and we'll get there. Seriously, the town is right there. Are you kidding me? Someone could be standing up on top and just like spot him. Like, yeah, it's raining, so it's kind of coincidental, but still. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be shooters. I said shooters. What is a shooter? Nope. What do we got? belt. Just with all the gear that I like, just for not my class. Now that I get it, it's like set, but still. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that she wanted something of me. Proving a true friend of my people, asking me of anything, it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people, a little amigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course, very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Goobbues. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Alright. Back to little amigo. I did all that little work of like walking back and forth. Nope. I don't know if it's more to supply secondary jobs and things like that, because I could technically be running those classes when like I'm doing these quests. I could be like, oh, this is actually good for me, something like that. But right now, it's like, nope, I'm not even the right class type for it. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. Thought I made that clear. Throw this at your face. You spoke to Wilred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Wilred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Wilred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Belt. Yay! Mount speed increase. What do we got? Green dye, high potions, spine drops. How can we collect or restore charisma instances of paralysis? That could be useful. Outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. I thought you wanted to question him about the Thriss, but they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. I know I have a Suna. I'm talking about like other jobs. A masked man. A masked man. No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. And the bald sent you? Listen, I told him that it was a bad idea. All that tribe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw an old bear's name around like that. I expect me not to think I'm in for it. And now for the other side of Little Amigo. Once I figure out where... There it is. We got stairs. Are they up here? I knew it. These are different quests. I can't breathe. I'll give you the thingies. Now you can breathe. Here you go. Have fun with that. I did it. Now the other two I need to talk to are right below me. What? Haven't been meeting the masked man lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Hi, Talbot. There's been a bunch of skulking right about suspicious like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that's trouble. Mark me words. Alright, I spoke to all the youths, a little amigo. Now I'll talk to Goobbues once again. I like how they got the wood on the floors. Like, there's caves here. Just follow the wood, and you'll find the caves. Not that I knew that, because I walked out of town and then went around town. Let's turn in your quest. I'll just take those. There you go. So you must indeed confirm my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them I could see in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled all Mhigo. Now it would do but to depose him and usher in revolution. Well, we got a revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize what we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. All Mhigo has fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly, and you learn aught of their plans. I would thank you if you bring word to me. I'll take that. Hi, now you have quest, which... Finally! Cannot equip gear to head, though. It might still be better. Keyword is might. I don't know. Hey, Adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Got a message from you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. He said he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. North of here, which is here. That's literally north of here. That's literally north. Can I like warp through like walls? Nope. 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 Wait. Oh, that's just NPCs. I don't know, is my headgear bad right now? Potter Wasp. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you and discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Quarrel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Well, I tried. You tried. No! Chocobo! You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can give us... Can make us give up our fight. There we go. Is he like... Oh, okay. He's just doing the exact same quest. He just spammed through the text versus me where I actually read it. We're going to attain the power, bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Have fun with that. There you go. Can I stop targeting this person, please? There we go. Now I gotta report the Gundabald again. Ooh, hello. You're actually a quest. Get off, bird. They are trying so hard. I'll just do this one. There we go. I was gonna say that didn't kill you. And back to town we go. Music. There it is. Your quest is done. There you go. I'll take the poisoning potion, I guess. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies. That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this planet of theirs. Left to their own devices, young fools are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Ooh, you also have a quest. What do we got here? We got high potion, ether, sleeping potion, paralyzing potion. Why are these rewards garbage? Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be seeking? Get Gundabald. I. Bertliana, God's preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisoning notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for the crimes in due time. Tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. That's probably why the rewards suck. I gotta talk to people. Okay. Assess the youth's intentions. I guess I just talk to them? No. Oh. I gotta find stuff. Okay, that one's good. Now for the other side. Where is the music? This place just doesn't have music. It's so weird. It's too quiet. Very, very quiet. Let's see. Woof there. Riled youth is right here. Hello. It is plants and seeds will have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald is content to eke out the existence in this musky old cave. I'll be darned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the 7 hex have I put that bloody map? I have no idea. I had the map though. Aha. Hi, Wilred. Oh, mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore... I am standing right next to you. Let us just try to put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for the crimes. No one will dare oppress us ever again. Okay. Well, that is your problem, not mine. So I'm gonna go down below and find the other stuff. Okay. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm a Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. And knife on the ground. I didn't like home in on that location. I just kind of found it. now we go to Gundaball. Hey, Gundaball. Gone? The whole lot of them. And as I feared, they mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly it is that they mean to do? They intend to knife with a map. What's this? A hunting knife? That map is Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. I was going to say at all. Oh, they have no notion of how dangerous the Mage are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Speak with Wilred, which Wilred is over there. Okay. They're headed east, which means Yogobo. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. I have a little quest thingy here. And now you die really, really quickly. How many more of those I gotta kill? 4? Okay, well there's 3 in a lineup right here. Or 2. 3 after I killed one anyway. Hey, I actually gotta kill you for the thingy. Get off my Chocobo again. Hello. I bet the only reason they want to kill us is because our hunting logs are just filled with, hey, kill these guys. Wait, that's a seer. I'll go after you. Okay, good. Just pull one at a time. Now for you. Dead. More to go. Seer. Seer. Oh wait, I already had it. Never mind. I thought I needed to kill 4. But that was the bugs. Hey, it's Giggle Gidley again. Hello. Potter. I like how they're chilling there in the background, like, we're dying. And I'm like, hold on, let me kill these bugs first. Oh wait, I already did it, never mind. Oh well, this one's gonna die too, I guess. Die, please. Hi, Wilred. Level 31. That's not that big of a deal. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim a homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Rancor to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrek to make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes of your souls. Or we get our young ones, transgressions, but the soul is too high a price for youthful folly. Blech. For all their failings, they are the hope of Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Hello, duty. You're dead. Oh god, you next. Okay, now for you. Oh, Gundabar now finally has a life bar. Ow. Oh, there's more. Oh no. I'm blind. Whatever shall I do? What I got? Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light. That's neat. Speaking of Wilred needs to not die. That'd be kind of cool. Oh wow. The enemy list is just like. Where's strapping lad at? I don't see strapping lad. There's strapping lad. Hi, strapping lad. Don't die. Let's get rid of you. And someone died, I guess. There's so much stuff going on right now. I need to heal. Oh no, Wilred went down. There we go. Don't pity me with difficulties. Alright, let's get rid of some people this time. Yeah, that's one. If I can get rid of most of these other ones in the background, then everybody can just attack the one. Kind of like retrain my focus on this one. Okay, you're down. Now everybody's gonna run after you, but then more are gonna appear in the background here, so... No, 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 no. Okay, I guess the Battle Drake is one of them, so let's get rid of the Battle Drake here. Alright, strapping lad is getting pretty low. Everybody else seems okay. The Gundaball is like healing and stuff, so it's pretty okay. You go down, then you go down. Really? Get out of here. we're just all trying to attack one thing. I could cast faster, so let's do that. You're down. Now for you. Oh, hello. Why did you... No, you got health back from that thing. Okay, so... Okay. Just do a little bit of this action. And the bulb. Ooh. Wilred doesn't have a life bar this time. I think we're doing okay. This ought to do it. Oh. I didn't even see you there. He just blended in with everybody else. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Mhigo. Wait, we come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. What have you learned? What have you learned? Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. Masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rancor. He swore. Enough. I'll hear the rest of this story. Sorry, tale back in little Mhigo. I dare say Azure will wish to hear it as well. What was wrong with my MP? I wasn't paying attention to it. I didn't care because I'm like, the battle's about to win anyway, so I didn't bother like healing it or anything. Was there something wrong with it? What did I do? Oh, well, that's not that big of a deal. I didn't really care all that much because it was a story quest and I was about to win it anyway. That is an entry. Now, if it was something else where I actually needed it, I probably would have went into my menu, but there wasn't that big of a deal. Once I noticed that Wilred didn't have a life bar going on, I'm like, they can take care of it. I'll just cast spells in the background. Speaking of casting spells, though, that is a good idea. Why? I thought that was an ether. Okay, I'll just, There we go. There we go. If I ever actually do need it, I have it now, but, I didn't really need the MP on that. It's just that, like, again, I wasn't really paying attention to it because I'm like, it's a story quest. It's not that big of a deal. Because all the other people, everyone, like, I was the healer in that entire thing. They just had everybody else be tanks. I'm just like, I'll just let them take care of it and then just do attacks every now and then. Which, honestly, my attacks were, like, kind of pitiful compared to theirs because of the level sync going on. No more lies, Wilred. There's no F in there. I constantly have called him Wilred. It's Wilred. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. His name is Wilred now. I'm sorry. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rancor, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I was so desperate to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. I should have known there's no solution. Nothing we can do can change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to find who we are. No matter where we may be, Mhigo lives on with us all. For it is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer or an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me. Why? Why give him generic NPC dialogue there? And sorry I tried to kill you. Why, thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Mhigo may not have had much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. I get green dye and more ethers, I guess. Yay? Would it be that we have more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of this masked stranger? Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to this creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. I feel like I could just... Oh, back to square one. Okay. Back to square one it is. I have 22 of these things. Why do I have 22 of these things? I have no idea. It'd be so much nicer if they teleported me to the place that I was actually using it for instead of just Vesper Bay entirely. And back down we go. I know I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now, but I feel like I made like 0 progress today. Because all these quests are just like, do this, do that, do this, do that. Didn't help that this quest is literally called back to square one, but you know. Welcome back, Azure. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Brea? I learned absolutely nothing, apparently. Planted in knowledge of summoning an impressionable young mind, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ossians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign... I cannot talk. I can't talk today. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Filia dull silent. I said that right. It just sounded weird coming out of my mouth. Hmm? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Bye-bye. Mayhap we ought to rest a while. Stay here and rest a while before speaking further in the investigation. So that's why I got food, because you gave me food by saying we're gonna rest a while. And then I have food now, but then it's like, we've got something to do. While you're attending the business in Netherland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Brea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. Instincts tell me is that our man is involved. To have you continue your investigation where you left off, 12 willing, you'll pick up La Brea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Okie dokie, Noraxia's in there. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, it's been one of those days where my eyes are just like not really focused on things. It's kind of weird to me. Walking one is to investigate. Sinister one? Oh no. Then heed well to this one's words. This one is friends with the walking one and Ashcrown in a consortium. According to the friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister one. Walking one should go and speak with digging one Medrod. Digging one is to be found at Fallgourd float in the South Shroud. No. North Shroud. Oh yes, the South Shroud. Let's go to the South Shroud. Okay. North Shroud it is. Okay, here we are, back in North Shroud. That was not a pleasant view. Look at those leaves. There's still a lot of quests over here that I never bothered grabbing. There you are. But please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. It's like he came for that poor woman. Soothe Medrod. Okay. Soothe. That pose is like, whoa, take it easy, man. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. That hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. All eyeball and jagged teeth. I wonder what the one that is. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to— wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. All I did was learn to just go, whoa, take it easy, man. Hi, Ideen. Ideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found in their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only a scale skin known as Z's could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay. Kill things and then find proof, I guess. These is so ridiculous. I like how they have a bunch of things that kind of like give you like the pronunciation of them. Because it's supposed to be like, this is so ridiculous. And away we go once again. Just go into the fate. Just dodge all the things in the fate. Is it up top or down below? That's the problem. I think it might be in here. This fate again, really? I'm just gonna avoid that. That works too. Oh, hello. Back up a little bit. That's one. For you. Yeah, I am wearing the glam thing. I actually got it all set up once I did that quest, and it was— I thought it was like more complicated than it was. I couldn't figure it out at first. So I'm like, oh, I just kind of assigned them and then I'm done. Kind of gives me a main character vibe, which is why I'm not doing the fate. I didn't mean to do the fate. I already did that fate, and it took me— basically, I did the entire fate by myself. I'm like, okay, can I hit you from here? Oh, what do you mean not in range? It's like right there. Fine, I'll get on this. Aha! Have fun running to me while I— oh. Bye. Oh. Fine, I'll go down. Up, up, up. There we go. I got stuck. I wanted to cheese it, but I can't cheese these. Speaking of cheesing these things, I'm kind of wasting my time not actually having the choco out. There we go. Of course, I finished right as I pull out the chocobo. Really? Fine. Okay. I'll just kind of warp back 20 feet. Okie dokie. Okay, I killed them, but I don't really see what that got me, honestly. You already seen to the disease. Good work, adventurer. So you were able to were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are the culprits? I don't know. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Yeah? 2 main quests. Hello. Something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too sing the winged eyeball. And I say whether it was a coincidence, but my setting took place precisely at the same time at Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging, and a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the gaze of a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Let's just do both of these. Something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. I better watch myself. Seemingly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some whisper after each victim died, her Rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crack. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you torn the rock a new one, bring home some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Okay, so I got a throw stick at rock is for one quest, which is that's to get the location, and then okay, so they're both right to there. Okay. Boop. And away we go once again. Okay, so right there and right there. I'll just keep that open. We'll probably go around. It's a balloon. 14 seconds for this fate to get out of my face. There we go. That hurt. I'm gonna heal, actually. How's that person doing? Let's see, what level are you? About 38? Okay. I mean, I was a chocobo, but it should be around the same level. Hello, heavy bane might. That's cure. That's fine. %, HP, 5 and dead. Okay. Okay, I did that. Now I need to go over here. Can I get up there from here? Doesn't look like it. I could almost make that, but I had to go around. Okay. I know I can get up here from here because I've done it before. Which is a little weird. Okay, let's see. Where are you? There you are. Oh, whoops. Okay, now let me grab all the crystals. I'm gonna guess I get attacked at one of them. Use the fact that the interaction bars take a little bit. The explosion spread them out far, and I was like standing right next to it. So I imagine all 5 of them just whacked me in the face. Either that or the bar's is long so you can get attacked by things in the area. Okay, there's that. Hippo. Whoops. Get out of here. Yeah, I can get to there from here. I'm hitting M. I'm legitimately hitting M. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, that was weird. I looked down to see what button I was pressing, and my finger was hovering over the N. No, not the N, the M. So I was like, what? Okie dokie. Got yours done. Whoops. That's fine. Huh? Aren't these just garden variety crystals? It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely a lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. And you gave me 25,000 experience, so that's not complaining there. A monstrous bandmite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. Intentional or no, you had done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Medrod has trouble with the DERF and new developments in the murder investigation. There's just been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bandmite. Bandmite, bleh. But you and I were palms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? How do you know it's precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with a bandmite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I could wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. Because of apple tart. But listen, mayhap is not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. There could be more than one. It's so obvious, but then that means since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be more victims as of yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just... No, you're not. After all, good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was a rocky area to the west I had my encounter. Should you discover aught to note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. But you're dressed for success. You should be doing something. So... That's pretty far. First off, let's get on Yokubo. And away we go! Eyes are constant fates. I like how there's no one here. There's just NPCs, and they got the fate half done themselves. Okay. What do you got? What quest do you got? Concerned about trees. Oh, okay. I'll accept that just because it's I think I have something that could be replaced with that, and then ants. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Scarred tree. Wait, what? Did I walk by it? Yeah, it's down there. Whoops. My stupid fate in the way is like, ah. There we go. Hi, Banemite. Hi, Banemite. And a scarred tree. Ooh, that's a fall. That's a fall. So where is it? Wait, is this the right one? What am I doing here? Oh, that's the other quest. Whoops. Here we are. Hello. You can't petrify my chocobo. You can paralyze my chocobo. Really? My chocobo may be paralyzed, but he can still run very far. Hi, Banemite. Hi, Banemite. And now I present the corpse over here. Greetings, adventurers. Is it odd that I might assist you with? Just throw the body over the table. Here you go. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, this is an awkward camera angle. I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. I did throw the body over the counter. Kinda. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. Victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of. The spine engraved with the lily motif. The same very object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope. Why am I doing the superhero pose? I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I can't talk today. I still can't talk. My quest log isn't that large. I cleared it out a little bit. Now it's 13 quests instead of 30. It was 9 earlier, but I've just been picking up quests as I've been walking around. I want to hold on to a button. It would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. Always in standard procedure and entrust key evidence to individuals. You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mione. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon essential. What? Wait. Aha. I like not hearing the return audio. That's awesome. Weird. There's been a lot of people playing lately. Like, a lot of people playing lately. Woo! That was weirdly timed. Good day to you, Azure. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. I would still like a scone, though. That sounds pretty good. Well, if it isn't a lovely little button, this engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Did you say you found this? A dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, or by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. And away we go yet again. Bernadette. Here you go. You need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Lastly, I do not know who will make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it will be Fallgourd over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a 4-name basis. Well, can I know them on a different basis? Like, a name that I can say? Okay, right over there. Perfect. Map. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What am I doing? I could just warp to the Lancers Guild. Or at least someplace close. Which closest place is... The Lancers Guild. Okay. Lancers Guild. I Fallgourd. Bernadette believes I could help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether all it comes is another matter. Now, what do you require of me? Button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. May wish to take your search of the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he could tell you a thing or two about it. It's not very far from here. Hi, Ursandal. Do you wear sandals? I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me in my thoughts. Button. The sigil of the Denicor's family. How has he came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face wasn't marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal you the truth of their deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her of her torment. Okay. Ursandal has a confession to make regarding mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartankers. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine. Mistress of the household, fair as summer was she, and possessed about the heart for befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the race of rejuvenation. Every single time someone says Among Us, I wish I had like a macro where I can just play the doot 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 noise from that game. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Okay. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. When the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. Knew then I would not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for a woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's mistress, my lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. If I did, I kind of went blah, 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 blah of an expression, but okay. She awaits you at Hark Manor on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Okie dokie. Seek entry in the Hawk Manor, which is over here. Am I up for a dungeon right now? Give me a second. I need to, been having, like, my eyes been kind of irritated lately, so I'm kind of hard to focus, but I think I can do it. Yeah, okay. Yokobo. Just trying to make sure here. Yeah, I think I should be okay with that. Oh man, I actually go really, really fast now. That's good. It's too bad I can't bring my chocobo into the dungeon. That would have been nice. And the little guide thing said, oh hey, you can't bring your chocobo into the dungeon, so make sure that whatever it has on it, you don't have on you. And I'm like, okay. That kind of stinks. I would rather have my chocobo, but I don't. I can't have it in dungeons. Hey. A little bit more further south. Hello. Hi. Hi, Heliostropers. Let's not bother with you, because I had to bother with you for a quest, and you had a lot of health. The Stropers, on the other hand, those are nothing. Okie dokie. So, quest time. Invite the party. Invite the party. Hello. There we go. I got people. Okay. And then let me get off my chocobo because we are going to go into the manor gate. Okay. Now I can just access the manor. Okay. Let's see. So Hawk Manor is level 28. Okay. Level 28 sync from 31. Okay, cool. All right. Oh. All right, let me get a drink of water really quick. All right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like how this guy attended to this place, and now it's like completely run down. He's like, The fact that he had to walk here when all those monsters were outside is like, it must have stunk. I mean, back then it probably wasn't, but all right. I feel sorry for the random elephant. Or pure, I can't tell from here because of the angle. So, find green key. Well, I'm pretty sure that people have an idea where it's at here. I'm kind of just, hey, it's a little geek. I've been seeing that person like all over the place. Not cure. There we go. Oh, hello. Let me get in the room. All right, I hope I can actually focus on people because right now I'm kind of like a little bit dazed. So let's hope I can actually do this. Hi, your health is going really, really low. Just wanted to get that free cure 2 in there, possibly. No, I don't want to examine that. I just want to kill it. There we go. There we go. Is there anything in here? Tiny key. Okay. Got a tiny key. Alright, I'm just going to focus on curing. I don't think poison's going to be that big of a deal. I don't really need to worry about that at the moment either. What job is little Giant or whatever? Because their like MP gauges is like going down so fast. Okay. Up. Camera. There we go. That's weird. I like how that enemy is called Carpet Stain. That's hilarious. Alright, let's make sure that I do a little bit of stuff. Can you get hit, please? I don't really know all the symbols at the moment, so like I was looking at it, I was just trying to figure out what they were. But I see it now. Okay. Now another bat is another dead. Okay, cool. Locked door, which we got the key for, I would imagine. Okay, that's dead. Let's see. Find green key. Still haven't found it yet. I guess we're just gonna go through until we find a key. All right. Hello. Okay, and then let's see if we can get you down. That should... No, not cure. Can I do my thingy? Why can't I? There you go. Weird. Sometimes I forget I'm highlighting the wrong thing. Good on that side. Okay, now let's... Ooh. I want that. This one, I'll say pass. There we go. Okay then. Good. You got it. All right. Another key. Everything here doesn't seem like too bad. Wow, that thing just died. That thing had health. It had a health bar. It was just eventually just vanished immediately. Hey there. Seems to be doing all right still. Good. No. I hate that I do that sometimes. You got key. All right. Whew. That one has a big 1 over it. Together. Had a big 1 over it is pretty much dead already. Go. Oh, cool. I'm right next to it, game. There we go. What do we got? Earrings? Read, I guess? And need? Wait. What? What just happened? Where did everybody go? What? Where did everybody go? Oh. Return? Oh, okay. I was just kind of confused. Like, why did everybody just, like, vanish? I was like, what? Everybody's going up different stairs. Everybody seem to be doing... There we go. It's like, when's somebody's going to get hit eventually? All right. I'm good to go. Everyone's doing fine. Oh, hello. Change positions here. Okay. Everyone's okay. Switch over to cure. Switch cure you. Cast it, cast it, cast it. Player commendation. I'll do that. There you go. And then we got bow and boots. I'll just pass breed on both of them. Okay, I guess I'll just get that. All right, and that's that. Darkness has taken root within these halls. There's no voice acting. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the impressionable spirit that has quickened to its life. Oh, there's two. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. I mean, I figured there's more, but I didn't realize there would be 2 that was going on here. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hylian shows well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. Irreconcilable. With our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Can you imagine? Someone's just sitting there trying to say stuff, and there's like... It's like they're trying to be all serious. It's like, dude, use words. Get it out. Get it out. Come on, you can do it. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for our master La Habrea. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Alright, well, that was easy. I guess I'll just report to Ursandal back in Gridania. And I can't use the return spell. Yay. Alright, and away I go. So what do we have here? I gotta report to Ursandal. Oh wait, what am I doing? Lance is killed. Hey, was it by over? Whatever, I'll just warp there. Oh, speaking of which, I did get something. I got this thing, and I guess that's better too. Wow, that's really good. Let's see, determination. Ooh, I will hit equip, and then I will do glamour plate. Bloop. There we go, and then I will update. All right. You're over there. So I think that went rather well. Not too bad. Had like a couple hiccups here and there, but nothing too bad. Like I still did pretty decently when it came to healing everybody. The only hiccup that I really keep constantly doing is switching to the target, like an enemy, and then I'm still on the cure spell. I'm like, oh, whoops. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Blah, 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 blah. So she went so far as to consort with devils. What that I could have done to prevent her fall, and she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you'll visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed that I had not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice are both. I am an abettor to gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. He didn't really do anything that would permit them needing to do anything to you, but sure. All right, back to Minfilia I go. Yes, thank you, watchers, for being in a party with me. I am going to... I think I don't really need the party set up right now unless there's like another thing coming up. I don't know. But it's kind of nice just having people that like are just watching and is like, oh hey, they could help me out. It's like, yeah. Power of the internet. Who needs stairs when I can just jump over railings? Wish my cat came with me. I like my cat going like. Phew. And enter solar. Welcome back, Azure. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twellswood? Blah, 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 blah. Two of La Abrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then that the Ossians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. With a capital D in darkness. At last, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ossians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Yet another matter has arisen and requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Skeletons. So I guess that is another story beat down. We got more stuff here. A new development.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lominsan has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwyb hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Lominsan without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I think I'm overly provisioned for it by my inventory being cluttered up with items I like never use. All right, so I got to fight Titan now? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Well, everything that I did, it had to lead to me getting another crystal, so it makes sense. Where? So much stuff on the screen. Where are you? Over there, next to the Ath Castle. Okay. Okay, and away we go. That person's name was Jin Diesel. It's gotta be funny having like funny names like that, because just having them in general and then constantly using them is like, people would think that's a joke, and he's like, no, I'm actually dead serious. I'm actually gonna be playing this character. Hello, Venture. Welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personal officer. Unless you are a guest we were told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers over Orgormoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. I can't talk. Crystal's fodder or other fell primal. Subsequently. There we go. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Azurius. On behalf of Lominsan, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. Admiral wished to address Azurius personally. We were no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes returned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is as we turn now to the silence of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsians who violated the agreement dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. I was about to say criticism. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Azurius? I would suppose so. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. I can think of no better source of information from the mercenaries to defeat him once before. Company heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Nocia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. She's going to look for a bunch of people, and I'm going to look for one dude. Okay. Map. I've never been here, apparently. Okay, cool. I have never been here. Okay, so... So it's there, and I haven't been there, haven't been there. So I had to actually walk. Oh no. Alright then. Let's see, what is the closest place that I can go? Upper decks, lower decks, just the standard board. Okay. Alright, and away we go. Sometimes I forget how long this little trail is leading outside of town. Makes me happy that this game does have load zones though, because not having load zones and just all these places. Let's see, where can I? Okay, there we go. I can get there from here. Good thing I have a much faster chocobo. Looks like it's about to rain again. Hi, bye. Okay, now let's see here. What do we got? Got a quest there. Quest there. And Aetheryte is all the way down there. Cool. Can you tell what area I haven't really done much of anything in? I tracked them. Lay down your burden, son. Come. I'm not singing this. Come train a pint with me. We have a grand old time. Fine, ye last for 3. You gonna say something, adventure, or just keep staring? Eh, you want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, Prince of Bleeding Fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. You're yourself lucky, mate. Old Trackdoom was the company's best axeman. Now, what is he wanting to know? Yay, die! So you want to hear their tale about how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that dastard Tidus, aye? Oh no. Oh no. No! Only if you've been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Ground trembled at every step Tidus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Tidus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so darn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that and then we'll talk. Okay. Kill some rats and then I'll talk. It's like, okay. Killing some rats, which is right here. Yeah, I was about to say that. We're going to sit here, kill some rats, and then we'll talk about how to kill a primal god. Okay. These rats are really strong in interrupting my spell casting, I can see. Go. Back on you. Oh wait, the Rat King appeared. Never mind. Bye, rat. There we go. Get back on my yoga boat. And then we'll go talk and I'll be like, hey, I killed some rats. Hey, so the BCs are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... Oh, never mind. Thank you. What do we got? Okay. Are you still asking about how we beat Tidus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the only kind of veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat dastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a darn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Goobbues. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flowered milled here, so you have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down one quick as go to axemen like myself. Anyway, why don't you head due west of the same lookout case all Goobbues comes calling? Slade, I might consider telling you more about old Tidus. Killing some Goobbues. I'm right next to it, game. There you go. It's a Goobbues. What? Hello? There we are. Let me attack it. There you go. That's weird. Oh, that hit me, really? That's fine, that was an easy battle anyway. Okay. Yeah, you again. Then that Goobbues was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not so sure I should tell you our secrets. Okay. As I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe you slew, tracked him. You in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobbues better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief, and you had me warned on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two and me trust the axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the Goobbues, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum. The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that Tidus. Tidus. Who in the 7 hexes, Tidus? Some primal you fought in the drinks out in Dream? Company heroes slew Titan. Funny. I will see. Tidus is what have me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest little Sahagin. Oh my god. Okay. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lominsan way. Tracked him. If you didn't slay that Goobbues, you consider your contract revoked. Okay. Hello. Lominsan Way, level 34. There we go. Destroy the large boulder. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Goobbues Slayer. Don't you think about trying to kill me? That's cheated. Who picked these boulders? There's nothing like. Okay. Hello? Can I cast? Break boulders with more rocks. I really, really want to, but I'm just gonna cast this again. So how does it feel that I'm breaking a rock with more rocks? I like how you placed down the bomb and then never used it. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, tracked him. Ah, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everyone was treated like royalty. Royalty was the captain of the company heroes. I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look, his name was Wastegate, alright? Wastegate. He'll tell you how to defeat Tidus, or whatever the heck the name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Oh well. So I just wasted my time. So Costa del Sol, which is there, and I'm not attuned to it either. But at least this one I'm actually heading for, I can attune to it, because I'm going to be heading into the place. Yay, more map. Of course. My Chuckbow's like, I'm too tired to keep going. Oh, hey, I need to kill these things. My Chuckbow's a good boy. Should do it. Only if I could throw stones. And I think all I really had to do was just go to Costa del Sol, and that would have been, like, just fine, but I had to speak to someone that said they were in the thing, and then that's a long drop. Okay, that's fine. It's a large buffalo. That's very descriptive. This place looks like it was torn directly out of 13-2. Got it. I can come back here at any time. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. People of Lominsan are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales. I like how you came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, I knew exactly who you're looking for, but I could have told you that before I had you go on a wild goose chase. Be not so quick to judge. Long I have labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here have bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus, he was able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. Lay low the Lord of Inferno. That's a weird way of putting it. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We only lack the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory is brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst that you faced. Aye, we defeated him, but in the end he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. Your passion, I grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Oversee security for Master Goobbues' estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Gods, man, have you nothing? I've said we do not have the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. You imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. So it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but the acquiescence to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. Why? I will use this time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lominsan hangs in the balance. Hey, what do you want me to do? Master Goobbues' request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you on your true test, you can verify that this won't be a waste of my time. An Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east, and you can imagine my master is large. I mean, okay, I'll kill it. I will kill it. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. There, fish. Okay. Time to kill Froggo. Thank you, Juggalo. Okay. I got wet. I spent nearly the whole half an hour of my chocobo summon time just doing busy work of killing random mobs. Hello. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yes, I did. As you think me overly cautious of testing you in this way, you should know that we have an incident not too long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to not serve in the company of heroes. I knew for a fact he did not. Anyhow, now that his pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay, what do you got? 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Coastal de Sol in the near future. Master Gigerju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While the money is no object, not everything Master Gigerju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so is our submission to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being. I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live. They'll guide you in your quest. For this first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud, speak to Landenrel at Camp Tranquil. What do you mean? Tell me you did not afford to waste time as your associate did? Venture, if you don't have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Well, I had assumed I was... Hello. I had assumed I was just going to slay Titan. But it's like... Do stuff. Do more stuff. Do more stuff. Where's this quest at? Okay, it's... over there. Okay. That person's in a clan called Butts. Hey, Treant. Hi, Treant. Ow. Almost there. That's a lot of stuff here. Is there a warp thing here? Oh, there was a warp thing here. It was covered up by all the Nikons. Oh well. Well, I'm here now. You require assistance, adventurer? Yes, I do. I am going to be challenging Titan. Adamantoise, the method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in question. Most of who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What do you do with it is your choice. Okay. You have a quest too. I will just kind of boo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you. And then I will get this thing. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Ditto here being a rare exception. That face. I have to go to great lengths to ensure that I've seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understanding that if you ruin my little charade, by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose around your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? That's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you'll surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes this series. You do not need a challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your course will run in this swamp. Alright. Alright, and since I'm here, I might as well pick up my quest for White Mage-ness while I'm at it. Wasn't he like right here? Oh, it's up top there. Okay. That was close. Alright, there we go. Azure is looking ever more the White Mage, I see, and yet I fear you are ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is by any measure the very foundation of our art, by means which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from the Sorrow Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I ask you to placate this tree. This process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within and attune yourself to them, so your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creature, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Azurius. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. Okay. Trial by turtle. Hey, it's the same guy. I don't know why I keep just finding you everywhere. There you go. My turn. Thank you. Thank you. I helped you out a little bit by giving you a little bit of heal and killing it for you. Or at least doing a little bit of damage anyway. And they just run away. They just run away. Thank you. Okay, where's... Oh, wait. I still need to pick up the egg, apparently. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then tree. Crab turtle's over there. Where is tree? That's kind of far. I'll come back to that. Let me complete this one first since I'm here. I got egg, and it was pretty easy. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I hear you tend to persevere to the very end. Yes, I have egg. Ahahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. This will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, and I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Denland. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Udna. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Azurius. So while I do that, I'm gonna quell the anger at the tree here. Okay, and then do this. Okay, now we need to do something that... If I was level 35 when I handled the mission at the manor, this would have been like perfect, like little stopping point. I could have just gone here and did this first, and then just do the manor. All right. Sometimes I wonder if water is like really that dangerous because it's just like hitting me. It's like ow, 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 ow. You know what? I'm gonna do some extra damage to you while I attack this one. And then you are dead. Now I click on you. This isn't exactly raising my hands up in the air, but this works too. All right. And now to warp back. Come on, there we go. A short while ago, I sensed a great danger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It seems you have passed your first test, Azurius. Trees are the elementals are the trees. Lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. One thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon. Let Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. Soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony. This is our duty at the Mages of the White, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and I am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One will hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Padgel would not permit it. For my part, I am not too entirely unsympathetic for his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason, but how? Forgive me, Azurius. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find a way to deal with our rune. I learned region! Grants healing time will affect the target. Ooh. I mean, that's what I figured it did, but ooh. Let's see here. So, level 40 is Maim and Men 2. Increase space action damage and HP restoration by 30%. Okay, cool. That sounds neat. Sure cast is 40. Can be cast without interruption. Okay. And the next one is 46 for Arrow 2. But I learned Cure 3 at level 40. Restores HP of target and all party members of a nearby target. Okay, that's pretty much like a better Medica. Neat. Alright. And the next quest is level 40. Alright, so Forgotten Springs at Thin Land. Alright, so little Mhigo. And down south we go. With my slow bro, the bow. You're part of a... Okay. He just wanted to do a hit and run. Just hit me and just run away towards the fate. I was like, you joined a fate that's like really good. I'm like, oh, I can leave. Yeah, leaving works too. There it is. New place. Thank you. Just thought about it. It's too bad the game doesn't have like, you are not attuned to this place when you enter a place. It's like, oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, you also have a quest. Yep. State your business, adventurer. Ha 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 ha. This is one the Wastecat sends me. I've been foggiest of what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Okay. What are these? I don't know what to go for. Critical hit, direct hit, or determination? What exactly would be the best for me? Okay, I'm just gonna look and click. What did I hit? This one, which is direct hit. I guess I'm doing direct hit. All right. Hey. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Nuh once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and I am None. I don't know exactly. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to own my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory, I don't know why did the I there, it's the R, goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That's why I claimed my position, and that's why I still hold it. That is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Children in the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skill hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Hamadra encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile to even face Hamadra in battle. Yes, I'll kill the Hamadra veteran. Okay, which is all the way over there. Okay. Bye, Dune Angler. Bye, Dune Angler. Got a lot of running going on. An enemy? That is an enemy. Where? Oh, okay, it's just the Malgenic guy, man. Never mind. There we go. Hello, Stone Spike. Tanad. God, why am I carrying you? Not a big deal. Okay. And music. That was the epitome of lazy connection right there, but oh well. I did it. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yep. There you go. Just a fine necklace. Says Biz, a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spirit belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to seek for himself. Did he discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient to seek. Let's take that. Okay. Shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. There is no R in that sentence, except for the recruit part. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have well-worn to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-worked worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a core is entice with something you cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagali. A fresh slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. Mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-worked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned of blood to drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay. Can I go out from there? No, I mean I can, but it'll be the wrong way. Almost. got it. And then I gotta go to there. Okay. And music. There it is. Oh, that was Last Remnant style, as of going up a hill and not being able to go up any further. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta do the thingy first. That hit me? Okay. Go, cat. You can hit it. Hit it one more time. Alright, I did the thing. It's right there. I just don't feel like walking in the distance. Alright, I did the thing. You look well. Have you caught your quarry? Yes, I have. Here you go. Your skills as a hunter arrival, those are the best. I applaud your successes, Arius. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to the Wastegate. To Wastegate, not the. Worry not, you have my word that I will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. Why is that a third? I regret to say that I know not of its location. For not, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wastegate's counsel. Ah, before a moment, since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver down for me. I'll just take this one. What do you want me to deliver? The captain was always fond of the brains wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it upon my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have to owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wastegate, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give my regards, Azurius. Okay. And away we go. It took me all day, in-game day anyway, to do all this stuff for you. Well met, Azurius. Landonel and Old Noah both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Wine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the personally. I had the one ingredient left. Fortunately, we will not have to travel to Elendar this time to obtain it. What? Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brave Flocks, our old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been trouble at the long stop and the delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. I have nothing more to aid her myself, and no choices we turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak to Ozen Nazem. Go directly to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their home. Okay. The things we do for cheese. Ah, that's so far. Okay. I wish I could do that. Another large buffalo. So what exactly is going on that delayed this thing? What's the hurry, Venture? Has something happened over the Gobble settlement? Gobby? Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, and go and talk to the skipper over yonder. He'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Okay. Yes, I am. Oh, come on. Okay. It'll probably be in my best interest to turn to that. Hi, bye. Shh. Tongue flaps of wastegate be reaching ears of bayflocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats. Yes. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock need goodly Uplander gives safety Longstop with much hand lending. This is a dungeon? This is a dungeon? Why is this a dungeon? Okay. I didn't expect it to be a dungeon. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello. Invite the party. Okay, what? Okay. 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 All right. We're going to go on an expedition. An expedition. Janine Garofalo's expedition. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the things we do for cheese. That's not cheese. This song sounds similar to Super Mario RPG for some reason. Hello, everybody. No one can see what I'm saying because Hey, yo. There we go. Everybody's already getting attacked and killed. Awesome, and I'm kind of far away. You get closer. There we go. Oh, I got a free cure 4. There. Wow, cure 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't cast Regen because level. Come on. There's so much going on the screen right now. Okay. You cast this just so I get my MP back, even though I technically don't really need it right now. Just focus on keeping everybody cured. Thankfully, so far everything seems rather okay. Make sure you stay alive. Oh, you lose so much health so quickly. Oh, it's okay though. Probably should wait a moment for your MP, but okay. At least this one's like incredibly easy so far, I'd say. I want to like, I kind of like have a problem going on, but shouldn't we be having out bright blocks because he's like getting chased a lot? get MP back. Okay, now what are we waiting for? Just MP, I guess. I'm kind of confused. What are we waiting for? I'm confused. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Where'd that happen? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it, okay. Okay, we're pulling. We're pulling things. Alright, let me just focus. I'm just getting the stuff because I'm doing greed. Just no one really needed it, but sure. Back. Yay, I got gloves, I guess. I leveled. My next cure 2 is free, so... Well, it was free anyway. Getting a little far away from my taste. Okay. That was my bad. Need to remind you that we're here for cheese. Raise. Okay. All good there. Not stone, that's fine. That actually hit me. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. I didn't see that AoE at all. So, exit we go. Okay. GG indeed. Wow. Wow. Okay. I got your cheese. Good, the Uplander has thanks for a gobby flock. Blighty beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave flocks happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Thou shalt make with secret gobby arts. No party complete with gobby gouda. Brave flocks every say. Alright, cheese. I'm gonna tune to that one Townsend here. Okay. I don't know what LB right before LB2 means. So you might want to enlighten me on that one. Oh, limit break. Let's see here. So if I go around here, I can reach the town from there. Okay, I did not expect another dungeon for cheese. I can't imagine how that one went down when they were developing that dungeon. It's like, oh, we need to have them collect 3 ingredients. I got it. The third one will be cheese, and they need to go through a dungeon to do it. Okay. There's a lot of places I got now. It's getting quite a big... I don't even know where it's at. There it is. We had like one little scary moment, but that's because the tank decided to run farther away from me than I could heal. So I had to like catch up to them in order to get the heal off, and they had like 100 health. I'm like, oh, go, 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 go. I gather you saw Brave Flock's little problem? Yes, I have. Here's some cheese. By the gods, that unholy scent just is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? That's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Well, now I'm kind of aware, and I don't want to be. Yes, I did a job well done. Bravo, Azurius. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. Well, what good is an exotic feast without equally exquisite aperitif? Aperitif. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Okay. Wineport. I was just there. I was just there. I just realized there was a teleport offer, but, whoops. I'll take it. No, I'm kidding. Sweet ground and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm not mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Letter. Wine. Give me wine. In order, let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, closer to soul, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegagurju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dershwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing for an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. Perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Ah? have that actually, I think. Yeah, I already have one, so I'll just take that. Okay, that's my cat. I am afraid to click accept on this. Why? Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had the passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I pursued it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible not for the savings I amassed during my time as mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. How about you grow impatient? Weissked must have his wine. Therein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for his occasion. Best of vintages in town are hoarded by a burglar. Who owns and operates the largest winery. I didn't even try. Wildbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive of your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. It's right there. It's right there. I know they're just testing my patience. They're just testing my patience to just do all these remedial tasks. Okay. A rank amateur bottled this wine. The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. You should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is that? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte, Vintnir, bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor friend has a palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Goobbues urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. And then you have a quest. You have a quest. He told me no. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. There is no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron Lominsan is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take an alternative approach. What is alternative approach? Ooh. Oh, these are only temporary. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. I tried to become several years ago. I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common low-lying vines, which is to say that the grapes are of poor quality. Only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and they were used to produce vintages which surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm, I see. I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But this is all too often said. The calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. The little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Cannot convince to borrow his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has the bottle of Bacchus wine. To offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons connected to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Okay. 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 So, I'm getting a little bit tired of running back and forth doing remedial tasks. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Because, wow. How shall we get them to fight Titan? I'll just make them gather a bunch of food first. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. The reason we're gathering the food is because Titan is gluttonous and he's going to eat the food and he's going to be really slow and not as powerful, and then we can slay him. I wonder how close I am to what it actually is. In that case, though, still getting a little bit tired of just running back and forth doing this, so I think I'm going to call it here. I've had a good time with doing a lot of the quests, but then the second dungeon kind of like went, oh, And then I had to gather some more stuff. I'm like, okay, it's all right then. That's it for me. I mean, at least for Final Fantasy 14 anyway. I actually have a little bit of surprise this time around. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different to end this stream off, which for YouTube watchers, they're not going to see it because it's going to cut off here. But I'll see all the YouTube later, and streamers who are still watching, I have something that I'm going to be doing. So let me just swap over to this. And let me get set up.